Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the channel, and I hope everybody had a happy holiday. It is your old pal KrazerKap back once again. I'm going to move my avatar over just a hair. It looks a little off center there. If you're brand new to the channel, I want to welcome you properly. Again, my name is KrazerKap. I refer to myself as a GOAT, or geek of all trades, which is what that's short for. And whew, here comes the mouthful. Let's go. Okay, so again, I'm kind of a geek of all trades. I do a little bit of everything. I'm an anime fan. I'm a gamer. I'm a streamer. I'm a former band geek. I work in IT on computers. I do sketch art. I do cosplay. Oh gosh. I do a little bit of everything, like literally. So, hence geek of all trades. Here on this channel, we like to play a little bit of everything. There's games like tonight we're doing Super Mario 35. We've done RPGs, first-person shooters. We've done sketch art on stream. We've done cosplay builds on stream. Yeah, we do a little bit, literally, of everything. Hold on. Just wanted to make sure. I felt a thud behind me. It's our German Shepherd decided to jump down and lay on the floor. We have a futon in here. That when I'm just chilling out and I don't want to be in the computer chair, I can just lay on the futon and chill. So, not only that, but I also stream. You guys can see it down in the corner there. A little logo there for Extra Life. Yep, we do Extra Life here, so I think it's exclamation mark Extra Life. There you go. If you guys need the link for my Extra Life campaign, from because I raise money for charity whenever I stream, there is the campaign right now. You have today and tomorrow to donate, because after the 31st, that campaign is over, and it will change to KrazerKap 2024 for the link. I've been raising money for the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital for the last few years, and as much as I'd like to say I've done as much as some others, I've kind of fallen short, but that's okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I almost forgot. Crap. I got it stored here though. 1 second. There we go. Had to post onto the dashboard that I was live. Anyway, we did get some donations recently on Extra Life, and I want to give them shout outs really quick. We recently got donations from some of our Super Mario 35 friends. Savox donated $5. Happy Time Harry donated $10. Thank you guys so much for donating to Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. You guys are absolutely awesome. Next year, I am going full steam ahead, guys. Yes. Do I have a schedule? I thought I had a schedule thing on here. Let's do this. This isn't necessarily the best way I'd like to do it, but this is going to be the best way I can do it. So here's our schedule starting in a couple of days. On January 1st, I am going full in on this, and I am not going to deviate unless I'm like deathly ill. And even if I am, I will let you guys know when there's a change in the schedule. So Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays at 7 p.m. Central will be KrazerKap Plays. That's basically us doing whatever the hell we feel like. Campaigns, multiplayer, whatever it might be. Saturdays, as long as they keep it on Saturdays, either at 2 p.m. Central Time or at 8 p.m. Central Time, will be the Super Mario 35 weekly tournaments. Yes. Now you're probably sitting there going, well, wait a minute, Krazer, what the hell? I thought Super Mario 35 went away. Well, it did. They had it out there for a limited time. Hold on a second. Tommy, get down, please, boo. One of our huskies is in here. He's just sitting on the futon looking out the window, making sure he's staying out of trouble. It's the one I adopted. His name is Kami, like the Dragon Ball character, Kami. Though every time we take him to the vet, they always mispronounce his name as Kami or Kami. Don't they? He's just looking out the window. Anyway, oh yeah, I was about to ask, where the hell was I? Alright. But yeah, Super Mario 35 was around and for a limited time, and then they did away with the servers. However, a group of people decided, you know what? We're not done with this yet. So, they went out of their way and they created a community server. Hold on a second, I gotta reset my camera here. There we go. They created a community server, or what they're calling a continued interest server. Called such because whenever you try to play accessing the original servers, it says, thank you for your continued interest. So they just called it the continued interest server. You can only play on it on an older Switch that can be modded, or, like I do, through an emulator. So, they do tournaments on Saturdays, and that's what we've been streaming lately. But, we're going to go back to the full-on schedule. I have got a lot to make up for from 2023. I will admit that. Absolutely, I've got a lot to make up for. And I promise you guys are going... I am gonna catch up. You guys deserved better from me this year, and you know what? Yeah, that's what you're gonna get in 2024, is better. So, let's see. But we're going live now so that we can kind of get a little bit of a head start on the warm-ups for Super Mario 35. Even though technically I've been warming up already. I always try to go live a little bit earlier than what the scheduled tournament is supposed to be, so that I can warm up a little bit more, because I'll admit I'm not the best Super Mario Brothers player out there. But I try. And by the way, if you guys need details on how to access this server, if you're interested in joining in on the fun, there is the link right there. It will take you to a page that looks like this. This here is the front page for the Super Mario Bros. 35 Continued Interest server. Now, it gives you all the instructions you need, whether you're going to do it on an old Switch, proceed to step 1, or if you're going to do it on an emulator, you click here. And it gives you a different set of instructions. You follow each of these instructions. There's also some YouTube videos and such. So you can go there, you can follow the instructions. Granted, I will admit, the specs aren't, yeah, they prefer that you have for full speed performance with a constant 60 frames a second. Alienware, Alpha State ASM, running an i7 4790T, blah, 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 blah. Well, i7 4th gen. But I actually have my own specs. And do I have? Oh, timer. I do not have my PC specs as a timer anymore. Well, whoops. But if you're watching off of my directly off of my Twitch profile, then just click on About, and there's a section on my About page that gives all of my specs. So. Sorry, I'm checking on my pups. So if it looks like my my model is being janky, that's probably why, as I'm turning around to look. Anyway, but yeah. So that's the continued interest server page. So we're going to jump in here. Now this is the emulator that they recommend that you use. It's called Ryujinx. I've got a few ROMs here, including Metal Gear Solid 3, which, by the way, I now have the physical copy of the Metal Gear Solid collection. But I use it more for this guy right here, as well as a controller, not an Xbox controller, but it's meant to be like a Switch Pro controller. People. And by the way, shout out to Shiro Ichigoni, our latest follower. She just made her new VTube model debut today, and it did not go very smoothly at first, but it kicked in. I did enjoy watching stream today on there. I stayed pretty much for the entire thing, even if I didn't say a whole lot. Okay, I'm just getting ready. I've actually got some of my tools loaded up on my laptop just to the right of me, so that it's not eating up so much of my processor power. So I'm going to do some warm-ups here. Going to add a bot. I figured out a new way to practice. At least get warmed up, at least. And get some decent coins out of it. Because the coins that you earn in these games, depending on how well you do, you get coins that you also get that amount for coins to spend on the server. It's the same website, smb35server.com, but after that is a /dashboard. And there's a chat command in there. There's a little chat board in there that you type in !secret shop, all one word. And it gives you a little store where you can redeem bots, start different specialty modes, like an RTA challenge, which is basically RTA challenge is kind of fun, but damn near impossible for someone like me. It's basically Super Mario Brothers in its original order, 1-1 to 8-4. Any person that is not human, all the other fields are filled in with bots. Immortal bots that never die, even if the timer runs out. From there, anything you kill in your game gets sent to the bots, and they send it right back at you. So, like, if I'm the only person playing, I kill a Goomba, I get 34 back. So, what I've been doing lately for to earn more coins for the server, as well as for getting warmed up, is I'll select 1-1, and then I'll redeem a World 1-1 bot, which puts an immortal bot in there for like 5 minutes and gives me another World 1-1 in the queue. So I'm basically doing 1-1 over and over again. I know it's not very original, but you know what? It works. And I feel like it's been helping. But I hope everybody had a good holiday. I got a new camera for webcam for here for my streams. It's from the same brand. It's a Nexigo camera, which they've been pretty decent. Full HD, 60 frames a second. So if I was live camming it right now, it would probably be the best picture quality I've had. But for privacy reasons, I VTube. So, thing is though, I know some VTubers have like this religious thing that they follow where it's like, oh, I VTube, I should never show my face on camera. You know, if the situation calls for it, yeah, I'll probably show my face. But, like, if I, like, heaven forbid, I know for a fact this would never happen. But, like, if I became some sort of a popular VTuber and was invited to conventions as a guest or something, I probably would. But I probably would go IRL. Not just have a monitor standing there, you know, sitting there saying, "Hi, I'm here?" Question mark. I would actually go, but I would probably dress a lot like my avatar. If I'm not in an actual cosplay. Which, by the way, I do have other versions of this model. Some I have not updated. This version of my regular model I actually edited the other day to make it look a little older, because the original version I just got tired of looking like I was a 15-year-old with facial hair. So I made it look a little bit taller with some tutorials online. Made it look like I was older, because truth be told, I'm in my 30s. I'm in my 30s. So, but I don't care. There's people who are older than me who are who are gaming on Twitch. And no, they are not the ones that are running around acting stupid by sitting there going, "Oh, I'm not going to wear anything up top." Heck, I've seen dudes do that now. And that's just fucking disgusting. Pardon my language. It just ticks me off. Shiro just went live again. Nice. They're gonna do Fall Guys. Somebody literally tweeted out going, quote, "Hear me out. Ryan Gosling for a Ric Flair biopic." Yeah, that's gonna be a no. No, I'll show you real quick what I was talking about. Like, I've got other versions of this model. I actually just edited this one not too long. I created this one not too long ago. Hold up. Ta-da! Full Starfleet next generation Deep Space Nine uniform right here. Oh yeah. I don't know why my camera is... I don't know why VC Face is thinking that my eyes are friggin' shut when they aren't. And of course, I also have... This one's probably more appropriate for the stream. Right? It's me, Mario! And then, of course, whenever we're doing a Metal Gear stream, perhaps I do this. This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon? Whoops, I just reset the position again. I did not mean to do that, I'm sorry. But this is the regular one. I need to make those other ones look a little bit older like I did with this one, so. Really? Alright, let's see if we can kind of get back into the groove of it here. I was doing this earlier this afternoon, but kind of took a break. My goal doing this repeated 1-1 is just to kind of get into a groove and also like maximize it so that I am getting the most out of World 1-1, coin-wise, time-wise, and so on. But no, I had a good holiday. I actually found out that my sister and her husband both wound up with COVID by the time they got back. They live out on the East Coast. So, fiance and I have been... We've been kind of keeping an eye on our own health. Thankfully, I don't think we've caught it, because we've shown no symptoms. And a coworker of mine said, well, what if you're asymptomatic? And that's true, but you would think that by now, even asymptomatic-wise, I would pretty much be over it. Since I saw them Monday. So, to my sister, I hope you guys are feeling better soon. Though it was very nice to see them. We got some good pictures with my mom, my dad, my grandmother. It's funny, we got pictures of my dad and my grandma, my sister and I with our significant others. And one of my cousin's kids was using my phone for pictures. And she took 2 pictures of the group originally, with when my grandma on my dad's side was in it. One where my dad's eyes were closed, and hers, oh my god, that was crazy. I gotta friggin' clip that. Ow. That sucked. What? Bro. Well, I guess I can't clip it now because it's too late. My macro deck app crashed, and by the time I'm just now finally getting it to pull up. Maybe I'll have to go in after the fact and hold on. I want to try something. Nope, still not working. Shit. Whatever, I guess. Anyway. Anyway, as I was saying, they took my cousin's youngest daughter took 2 pictures. It was where it was myself, my fiance, my sister and her husband, my father, and my grandmother, who's my only living grandparent left, mind you. In the first picture, my father's eyes were closed. The second, and my grandmother's eyes were open. The second picture was my father's eyes were open and my grandmother's were closed. So I did a little edit the other day, and I just like, I'm going to take the head of my grandmother from when she had her eyes open and put it in the other picture so that I've got at least one picture of them while both of their eyes are open. So we did the same thing with my mother, the four of us and my mother. My folks are divorced, so. But it was, what? Commie George, what? I really kind of wish I could turn my camera and show you guys my husky. He's just sitting over here. I wonder. Hold on. I bet it's probably not going to. No, it's not going to. What, boo? He's just sitting over here. He's just sitting over here on the futon behind me, just looking out. What's the matter, Pop? Well, lay down, Bubba. Oh, I leveled up again. 10-star. Yay! Oh, I don't want that one. I want rematch. Actually, nah. I should have done that in the first place. Okay. I'm actually going to... Anyway. Alright, we're gonna do another round here of 1-1 fun. I'm looking at my husky. Icon. Yeah, you need to lay down and behave, okay? I apologize in advance if any of the dogs bark because they get fussy. No, you're not gonna throw another fit. Go lay down. What's going on, Psycho? I see you in my chat. I'm using Streamlabs chatbot, so it gives me a list of people who's watching. I see you in there. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you're the one that's hosting it this week, aren't you? Yeah, yeah, you are hosting it. Okay. Yeah, different people host it different weeks, so. As I said earlier, I got a lot I want to get done for 2024. And if you haven't checked it out yet, you guys can go over to my YouTube channel and check it out in the socials up above my head there. It's youtube.com/@KrazerKap for my edited content, @Krazer'sLog for all of my VODs that I was able to upload. My VODs just get auto-uploaded as soon as the stream is over. So... I love doing that. Like if you hit the block at a certain time, as soon as the Goomba lands, even if it's not on the block you're hitting, it still kills him. Whoops, missed my jump. I still get stuck on it now. Oh, that was great. If only it could happen like that every single time, right? I hate getting stuck on the staircase. Got a Roku for Christmas, and I am extremely pleased with it. I did not realize that when you select live TV on a Roku streaming stick, it's basically kind of like Pluto TV, if you've ever seen Pluto TV, where it's quote-unquote live TV. And they've got different channels for different things, including channels that are strictly designed for one show and one show only. And I was scrolling through it last night and found one of my all-time favorite comedy shows, other than MASH, The Red Green Show. They have a channel completely devoted to all, 13, 14, 15 seasons, whatever it was, of The Red Green Show. And if you've never seen The Red Green Show, you need to go look it up. You can find full episodes out on YouTube if you don't have Roku TV. I believe Red Green's YouTube channel name is Red Green TV. You can find full episodes there, playlists based off of season. So, but I'll kind of give you an overview of it. So it's a Canadian comedy that's kind of a spoof of handyman shows and things like that. Red Green, in and of himself, is he's the leader of a fictional lodge in Canada called Possum Lodge, where hold on, I gotta go let him out in the hall. Go lay down. Go lay down. If you're gonna throw a fit, you're gonna go out in the hall. We'll check on you shortly. Okay? Lay down. Sorry about that. I think... Okay, what the hell? Yo! What's with my avatar? It's like... turned sideways. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I think I need to reset this thing here real quick. Whoa, heads up. That's better, I think. Oh, heads up. That looks like what we want. Okay. Phew. Anyway, going back to what I was talking about. So Red Green Show. It is so Red Green himself is the leader of a fictitious like an outdoorsy type lodge group called Possum Lodge, located near the equally fictitious Possum Lake, a suburb of the also equally fictitious Port Asbestos up in Canada. He fancies himself as a handyman doing all kinds of, shall we say, creative projects. Most of which will generally involve the use of a material that he calls the handyman secret weapon, duct tape. And he'll usually close out, he's got, it's a, like, every episode it's usually like there's something going on at the lodge. It involves his nephew Harold, who's played by Patrick McKenna. Great human being right there. He's just a wonderful actor, great comedian. They both are, actually. There we go. All right. That looks a little better. Okay. And, I'm trying to think. It also involves various members of the Possum Lodge, like Mike Hammer, who's pretty much a kleptomaniac. Dalton Humphreys, who owns an everything store and is very stingy with his money. Other characters like Winston Rothschild of Rothschild Sewage and Septic Sucking Service. Ranger Gord, who his only job is to practically live and never leave the Ranger's watchtower so that he can keep an eye out for forest fires. So he gets rather lonely. But it's basically the shenanigans of people over in Possum Lodge. That's pretty much what it is. Hold on, I'm going to adjust this. I'm going to see if I can adjust this down. There we go. That's a little better, I think. Anyway, but yeah, all kinds of fun ensues. They do like a main story spread in between bits like Handyman Corner. There's an advice segment called North of 40, where Red gives his sage, quote-unquote, advice to those generally, as the name implies, over the age of 40. There's segments called Adventures with Bill, where it's kind of like a black and white motif with no audio, with the exception of Red narrating what's going on in the Adventures of Bill. Things like that. And it's absolutely hilarious. At the end of every episode, they have like a sound effect that plays in the show that generally tells them it's meeting time at Possum Lodge. Excuse me. They go down there, and then you see what's supposed to be the beginning of a Possum Lodge meeting, where they give you this, where they first tell everybody to rise, and then they do this thing with their hands where they kind of cross their hands, both their hands in an X over their chest, one hand at a time, starting with the right hand, then the left hand, and they say the Possum Lodge pledge or motto, which is Latin, kind of. Quando omni fluncus moritati, which, according to Red Green himself, is the perfect motto for Possum Lodge, as it means, when all else fails, play dead. So, it's a very funny show. I've been watching it since I was in junior high. I was very happy to see it on Roku TV's live TV. So that's probably a channel I'm going to be watching more of. But I have not seen whether or not they have a Star Trek channel, because honest to God, if they have a Star Trek channel, I may be abandoning Pluto TV as a whole very soon, and just sticking with Roku TV. Don't mind the rustling. I've got a bag of Starburst minis. Welcome to all of you brand new viewers.
Hello. 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 Hello.
My name is KrazerKap, and I am a variety streamer. We do a little bit of everything here. I call myself a geek of all trades. Give me a moment. Sorry, trying to make sure my hands are free. Sorry, I had Starburst minis in my hand. I needed to make sure my hands were free to play. Again, I like to refer to myself as a geek of all trades, or a GOAT for short, because I'm exactly that. I do a little bit of everything on this stream, or in real life. I'm a gamer, a streamer, a cosplayer, a sketch artist. So all of you out there looking to ask me, do you want us to do your artwork for you? Yeah, no. Don't need your help. Not to sound rude, but I don't need your help. Excuse me. I have I'm in IT as well. Information technology. So basically I work on computers. Ooh, that one was close. That one was not. Anyways, so I do a little bit of everything on stream. We play like RPG, first-person shooters, RPGs, MMOs. We do weekly Super Mario 35 tournaments with the Continued Interest server is what this is called. And yes, it's a server somebody set up because the original servers were taken down by Nintendo. So, is this some sort of like illegal or copyright shit against Nintendo? I don't know, maybe. But what's it really bothering? They weren't making any money off of it anyway, considering the original game was free. You know what? For once, I'm actually gonna... As I say, for once, I'm actually going to... Oh, that was something. But no, I've been enjoying this ever since I found it. I've actually found it a long time ago, and I couldn't participate in it because I couldn't... they could only do it through, like, older modded switches. But, they actually figured out how to get it set up through an emulator, and that's how I'm doing it. So, if you guys ever want to join in on the fun, the website is smb35server.com. Oh, never mind. smb35server.com. Right there. Right over there. And it gives you all the instructions you could want to get yourself set up, whether you're on an old-ass Switch that can be modded, or whether you are wanting to play on an emulator like I am. They do weekend tournaments on Saturdays, either at 2 p.m. Central Time or 8 p.m. Central Time. Okay, seriously, what the hell? VC Face, what the hell are you doing, bro? Okay, yeah, there we go. Now it's not showing that blue thing. I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on there. Alright. So, you guys can participate in these as well. It's a lot of fun. They come up with different themes every week. This week is going to be the best of 2023. Oh, excuse me. Just to give you some idea. So, this was from, and they have a Discord server for this. So if you decide to join in and you need some help, by all means, get your butts on the Discord server. There's people there that can help you out. So this was the message from the host this time, which is Psycho103, which I saw him in the chat earlier. Basically saying we are having a best of 2023 theme where we revisit the most memorable or notorious match queues that we've had this year, or so I deduce based on the ones that I haven't actually played. So there's 5 rounds in the tournament, and every round the top 5 players earn points towards the leaderboard. 5th place being 2 points, 4th being 4, 3 being third place being 6th, 2nd place being 8, and 1st place being 10 points. And then, of course, whoever has the most points at the end of 5 rounds wins. So, tonight's match order. Remember, these are best of 2023. Most of these I've probably never played. Tommy, knock it off. I hear you back there. We have 25% V1, which I don't know why they called it that. Son of a gun. I'm about ready to close the door and let him just stew in the hall. I gave them water and he's starting to freak out. He thinks he needs outside, but he's spoiled rotten. Alright, I'm closing the door. Hold on a second. Chef, you need to go out there and join him. Keep him company. Go lay down. Stay down. Okay? Stay down and be good. Sorry about that, guys. I did not mean in any way, shape, or form for you guys to hear a full-blown fit. Let me... Oh, and Psycho103 is live now. I'm going to pull his stream up on my laptop so we can kind of keep tabs on everything. But he's also streaming this as well. Anyways, going back to what I was talking about. So round 1 is going to basically be a match order of worlds 1-1, 2-2, 3-3, 4-4, 5-1, 6-2, 7-3, and 8-4. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what we'll do here real quick. I'm going to move this over. Yes, I'm using Streamlabs chatbot. I see BKJ Valley in my chat. What's going on, bud? This is literally coming from the Discord, just so you guys... just so you guys have an idea of what exactly you are going to be witnessing for those who don't participate. Remember, this is a best of, so these have been played before. They're just bringing it back for one last hurrah in 2023. That's round 4, and then there you go. Excuse me while I move this back. So that is going to be every round tonight. You can either watch me flounder about while trying to play through these rounds, and or you can go over to Psycho 103, who is the one that's hosting it. So crap. Got a pimple on the side of my leg, I think. I've just been warming up, getting ready for these. Throw a bot in there. I've been warming up on repetitive 1-1s. I feel like I'm starting to improve a little bit with all the 1-1 I'm doing. Oof. I keep seeing something flash over on my laptop, and I'm like, wait, what's going on? It's just the dashboard page refreshing every few moments. But what else did I get? Oh, I got for Christmas, I also got a handheld. My fiance got me this, but we can both use it. It's a handheld air compressor for when we want to blow stuff out of our computers. They got different nozzles on them. I was actually using it earlier to clear off all the dust on my laptop. Oh boy, was it bad. I got a red jacket, which I'm happy about. Because Psycho 103 is warming up with me, looks like. Let's take on Boss Man here. Or tonight's boss man. Whoops, didn't quite make it. Okay, there we go. As I was saying earlier, though, we have a best of 2023 video already up on YouTube. Oh, I almost did it again. And we have... Oh, he threw in 6-3 to throw me off. Well, 6-3 is going to be a big one. Question is he gonna... Yep, he's spectating us now, so... I hate this area because of the bullet bills. Oh, that was way too close for my comfort. Oh, come on.
You fucking nincompoop fucking poop.
Oh my goodness. You hate to see it, guys. You absolutely hate to see it. 6-3 is probably one of, if not the hardest level. Like, no joke. I mean, some people might do decently at it, especially if, like, you're one of those Kaizo Mario players. I see Psycho 103 is starting another round, so I'm not even going to bother with a bot this time. I'm just going to warm up with him. And I'm changing it up. We're doing 3-2 instead of 1-1. 3-2 is a great map for like if you're trying to moderate your time, because all it pretty much is just open area, not a whole lot of obstacles to jump over. The literal first enemy you come across is a Koopa Troopa. You can stomp on and kick the shell, and it takes out everything in front of it. Or be dumb like I was. You just run right through everything. There we go. Yoink! He's trying to throw in 7-2. Oh boy. This one might be over before I can even get that far. Yep. Rats. Wait, what? He got hit first? How? Why? What? I'm gonna keep his shit up right now because I want to know what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna do 3-2 again. Just oh, he's queuing up 8-4. Ooh. Sorry, if I look over this way, it's because I'm looking over at my laptop to see what he's doing. He's queued up 8-4, so we're in for a heart attack here. Hopefully not literally. I dealt with that last year on my father's side, so with a family member, so I'd rather not go through that myself anytime soon. Who the hell are you? Sorry, I saw a name in my chat that I'm not 100% familiar with. Anyway. Why do I keep doing that? Ow. Ooh, that was close. Now I know I'm gonna have a hell of a time because he's got 8-4 queued up as the next level. And I'm only at 16 coins. Alright, here we go. That's... He's already throwing cheeps at me. Oh my god, that was way too close for comfort. And he's taking out a blooper, it looks like. And... I knew that wasn't going to go well. I knew that was not going to go well. Especially considering I saw a Hammer Bowser, like, not that far away. I will start the next one, sir. Unofficial warm-ups. He's got it listed as. So he's in there. He did a random and it came up 1-4, so. Oh, we're gonna have fun tonight. No, 2023, I don't feel like I did my best, and I blame myself. I'm sure you guys probably do too. Because it's like, if I want better than this, I gotta actually put the work in. And I feel like I was just lazy. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I was lazy. I kept sitting there telling you guys when I was streaming that, yeah, I'm going to start a schedule, and never got around to it. But it's just right here at the end, it's just I've kind of come to realize I'm not getting anywhere because of my own laziness. For example, I recently put in to have a sponsorship. And they said, yeah, good luck with that, considering you're not consistent with your shit. And for someone who initially wanted to do this just as a hobby, I'm kind of growing into this more. I actually do want to make a little extra money off of it. You know, I think everybody at some point wants to go through that. You know, some people might not, and that's perfectly fine, but some people might not, and then they decide to change their minds. That's me. Now I'm going to cheat a little bit and avoid the castle, even if he doesn't want to. Well, that sucked. He's gonna go through and send me a Bowser. So I might wanna... And speaking of... There, have your Bowser back. Ah! I screwed that up big time. Whoops. Over the hump there. What's Super Mario's favorite kind of pants? Denim, denim, denim. I know. Not to mention I kind of ruined it by accidentally saying part of the word denim before I could get to the punchline. Boy. I love that old glitch where you can just kind of fade. Like you're not completely clear, but it lets you phase through part of the block. Really? And we have red timer. The shit's about to get serious here. Which means I have to stick in 1-2 because otherwise I'm never gonna... get anywhere. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, that wasn't going to happen. GG's, sir. GG's. Don't worry. I had to take my headphones off so I could hear what he's saying, but don't worry, I can still see and hear my computer too. I've got some pretty decent sized headphones, other than the ones my avatars wear. Oh, wait. Oh, we got BKJ and not me joining in too. Oh, you guys are gonna make it interesting. Welcome to the group. Welcome to the fun. Yeah. Psycho 103 is reminding everybody that we have less than 24 hours, or less than 24 hours, less than 48 hours of, actually even less than 36 hours of 2023. But I've had, from what I have been able to do, I feel like I've done decently this year. I wasn't able to do everything that I wanted to do. We didn't do all that hot in terms of the fundraising for Extra Life that I wanted to do. 2022, we raised $360. But this year, only 35. And that again falls on me because I wasn't streaming. Somebody dropped right away. What? Whew, there we go. All right, there you go. I held that, thank you. But anyway, so I definitely hope to do better for 2024 on that. I hope that, so some of my goals for 2024 are obviously to be more consistent, follow my schedule all goddamn year, unless, again, I'm deathly ill. I want to be able to grow my community even more. We're at 233, so I'd like to go, I don't want to say 250 because that would be too easy. Granted, I could say that would be very, very easy, but then again, I would turn around and not gain another, what, 17 followers? But I'm going to push it a little bit. I'm going to say 275 or better on Twitch. 375 or more on YouTube on the main channel. I'm at like 340 something over there. I can't remember exactly. I want to get to a point where not only am I following my schedule, I'm more consistent. Therefore, maybe I'm finally able and eligible to earn myself a sponsorship or two. Turtle Beach or Logitech or whoever, something tech related preferably, because I'm a techie and I feel like I could probably do better with products like that because tech. That, or if there is some sort of energy drink or maybe like a gamer advantage, because I am wearing gamer advantage specs. I can definitely get behind that. So, I definitely want to get some sort of sponsorship going. And then, of course, the one that's always there until the very end, until I either die or achieve it, is I want to manage somehow, some way, to earn a spot as a content creator on Team Belief. Yeah, you heard me. I've been saying it for a long, long time. I've known people from that group for well over a year, and a good friend of ours, baby girl Tosh Gaming, she finally got on. So I say, why not me? And if that means, and if all of this means I have to go back to using shit-ass TikTok for my clips to spread the good word of Krazer, then I guess if it comes down to that, so be it. But that may very well be a last-ditch effort. Oh, gosh. I don't want to wind up doing that because I can't stand TikTok. I can't. All the stupid challenges that have come through on that, like I can get, like, years ago when everybody was doing the ice bucket challenge. That was for a good cause, but then we had, like, what? The Tide Pod challenge and shit like that. It's like, Why are we being so stupid? Like, what happened to the common sense in the world? Bro, I seriously saw that go right through the piranha plant. Anyway, but no, I got a lot of goals I'd like to do, even stuff outside of the channel. I have been working for the last, it kind of feels like forever, at least 4 or 5 years almost, it feels like, on one cosplay project, Ghostbusters. And I am absolutely dead set on finishing that for 2024 finally, because of one reason. 2024 marks 40 years of Ghostbusters. It's the 40th anniversary. So I have to get it done. Now I do have good news in that sense. To keep up with the growing list of costume or outfits from the franchise, I got a red jacket from Christmas, and I ordered myself a couple of Ghostbusters logo patches and a custom name patch that they wear on their outfits, so that I can make my own version of the jackets from the new trailer. The red jackets that the Afterlife crew is wearing, including Paul Rudd's character, when he's sitting there all stoked about the ghost they're facing, going, ho, 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 ho. Which I still feel like he's hinting that the big bad in this case is the mythical Krampus, which is kind of like Nega Santa sort of thing. Just think about it. It's called Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. Everything is freezing, i.e. cold, December, etc. It's supposed to be very reminiscent, I'm told, of the real Ghostbusters, the old cartoon from when I was growing up. Yeah, I'm old, I know, I don't give a damn. Which, and mind you, during that cartoon, they took on, like, the Boogeyman, the Sandman, you know, well-known creatures of lore in the real world, right? The spirit of, they even took on, what was it, the spirit of Halloween in one episode, which was based off of actual lore in our world, the real world. And the fact that at that last few seconds of the trailer, what was going on? The crew was wearing red jackets. And what was Paul Rudd's character saying at the time? Ho 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 ho, ho ho ho. I think they're hinting that the new Ghostbusters big bad is Krampus because of that. So now I'm not saying I'm right. I'm saying I just have a feeling. It just seems to fit for me. So no more Vigo, no more Gozer the Gozerian. Apparently something new that we've never seen before. Not to mention the rumors when Afterlife first came out that somehow they're bringing Vigo back. How? Vigo was destroyed by the end of Ghostbusters 2. Like, How would his soul somehow have come back from all that? But anyway. Whoops. I ran out of time. Well, somebody was watching me. I don't know who it was, but somebody was. But yeah, I mean, I feel like it's gotta be Krampus. So, but no, I've got a red jacket that looks very similar, not necessarily the exact same, but very similar to the one that you see in the Ghostbusters Afterlife Frozen Empire trailer. Got the name patch and everything. I just need to get I'm waiting for the logo patches to show up. I can get it all sewed on, and then I've got the jacket. But the big project, of course, is going to be... Oops. There's BKJ. The big project, of course, is going to be finishing, finally, the Proton Pack and the flight suit, which I have had for a while now. I've just never had the budget to finish it off. But since it's the 40th anniversary of Ghostbusters, I have to get this done this year. There's just no way I can hold it off that much longer. To miss the 40th anniversary and not have a full outfit or Proton Pack? What? Absolutely not. So, but I had to. Let's see who else we got. Not Me. We've got, Not Me is another one of those elite players that I swear I could have had 100 years with Super Mario Brothers in advance. I will never beat this guy. I will never be as good as this guy, I swear. Trying to think. And it's 8 p.m., so... if we're only getting about 5 people, it might very well be almost a guarantee that old Krazer makes the leaderboard. But people do tend to show up midway through, so you never... Welcome to those of you who are just joining in.
Hello. 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 Hello.
My name is KrazerKap. I am a geek of all trades, or a GOAT for short. We do a little bit of everything on this stream. So of course I am a variety streamer because of that. We play Super Mario, we play RPGs, we play first-person shooters, we play all kinds of stuff. We do sketch art streams from time to time, model kit streams, cosplay building streams, you name it. I even work IT. I'm a Trekkie. I'm an anime fan. The list goes on. So today we are participating in the final weekly Super Mario 35 tournament of 2023. For more details, you can go to smb35server.com. Hold on, I've got the person who is running this week's tournament is Psycho 103. I've got him pulled up on my laptop over here. I'm just listening to what he's saying here. So we are, I sounds like we are about to start the unofficial warm-ups. Oh, the official warm-ups now. Sorry, what we've been doing up until now has been the unofficial warm-ups. So, sorry, if I look over in one direction, it's because I'm checking what he's doing or saying over on my laptop here. But welcome to everybody. Please be sure you have only today and tomorrow, folks, to donate to this year's Extra Life campaign. Whoop. Sorry. I mean to do that this way. Ta-da! There's the link right there. I have an Extra Life campaign for this year. And I will have one for next year. It'll be the same thing, but 2024 instead of 2023. If you don't know what Extra Life is, essentially it is a service where you can sign up for free to raise money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals on your live streams. You just simply create a profile, share the link to it, and people can go there and donate money to a Children's Miracle Network hospital of your choosing. I, of course, being from the great state of Iowa and a Hawkeye fan to boot, have chosen the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital out in Iowa City, the very same one that's right across the street from where the Iowa Hawkeyes play football, Kinnick Stadium. This is the one you might have heard of if you've watched college football the last several years, where everybody will, at the end of the first quarter of Iowa home games at Kinnick, will wave up at the kids that are watching down from the upper level, or what they're calling the Kinnick Wave or the Iowa Wave. Some people have called it the Hawkeye Wave, or just simply the Wave. Not like the whoa wave, but you get the point. So you have until midnight tomorrow night to donate for the campaign for 2023. Every bit helps these kids, guys. Every bit. I've had family members who have been helped by this very hospital, and it is the reason why I raise money for that. Not just because it's the right thing to do, but it's my way of saying thank you. Oh, bugger. It's my way of saying thank you to both of these hospitals I'm still thinking the two Bowser. It's my way of saying thank you to the hospital for helping members of my family by raising money for them. And it's a wonderful hospital. I've met some of the people who work there. They are great people. They really care a lot about the patients, the kids, their parents, everyone. Ah, that suction brought me down. If this was an official round, I would have at least earned 2 points. But I didn't, sadly. But we thank you in advance to anybody who does donate. It's absolutely for a good cause, guys. Believe me. Oh, heavens almighty. In case anybody's wondering, no, I don't really have any plans per se for tomorrow night. A friend of mine did invite me to a party, but maybe it's just because I'm getting older, but I just don't really feel like going out and celebrating the new year, I guess. I mean, I'll celebrate just in my own way. I'm not really one for like going out and watching close friends get blitzed on alcohol just because the calendar is going to roll over from 2023 to 2024. Big, no offense to everybody else, but to me, I kind of look at that and go, big friggin' deal, right? So, I've done streams on New Year's Eve in the past. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night, if I'm being honest. I mean, I might change my mind, but if I don't go live tomorrow night, don't be surprised. So, if you're watching this on the VODs, depending on when you're watching, Happy New Year, whatever year it is, even if you're watching in 2064, as if my content's still around by then. And if YouTube's still around in 2064 and first contact from Star Trek actually happens, somebody show this video to the Romulans. Or not Romulans, excuse me. I'm sorry, I had a derp moment. Forgive me. The Vulcans. So to the Vulcans watching in 2064 and beyond, live long and prosper. And any humans watching in that era, don't fuck with the Klingons, please. Anyway. Oh, my goodness. Honestly, though, do I hope that the events of Star Trek First Contact play out? Where humanity meets real-life Vulcans? You're damn right. If I live that long, I'm hoping to be in Bozeman, Montana when it happens. Wait, why didn't I stick around? Oh well. I'm just kind of glancing over and looking at my laptop just to see who's still left. We've got, so Not Me is still in it. I'm seeing on the other screen here. Yeah, I didn't last very long. He's only watching Not Me right now. If there is anybody else, I don't know who that would be at the moment. There's only two people, Not Me and one other person. If I had to guess, I'm going to say BKJ Valley? Actually, no, I can look it up. The other person is... yeah, it's BKJ Valley. Windsor's in it. Not Me's in it. Dark Star was in it. And Psycho 103 is participating. And all four of us have been taken out. It's just Not Me and BKJ Valley left. So... God, I've got a window open in this room and it's still hot as hell. There's a fan in here. Good Lord. Yeah, I'm guessing BKJ Valley is in the red clock because normally I wouldn't have bothered with the power up there in 1-4. He's in World 1-4 right now, and he went in and grabbed the Fire Flower power up, even though he had Fire Flower already. So I'm guessing he was doing that to get himself a bit more time. Yeah, there's a lot I want to get done for 2024. I'm going to try and stay positive, try and get through, power through it as much as I can. I'm hoping for some big things this year. No joke. Absolutely no joke. I want to make sure that that last clip took, by the way. Yeah. You told me about featured clips. I don't care. Clips I've created. And by the way, guys, if you're watching and you see a moment you absolutely love, clip that shit on my stream, because you may never know. When I go through and do my best of, I take not just the stuff that I've created, but I may even find some of the stuff you guys clipped and throw that in the best of 2023. Yep, it did. It took. Okay. At 16. So in 2 minutes. So that round just finished. They're going to start it in the next round in 2 more minutes for the official warm-ups. And for good measure over here, I'm actually going to turn on... I've got the Mario 35 server dashboard up on my laptop, so I've got the audio of it turned on, so as soon as they start a round, I'll know. It's not going to play on here. You may still hear it from my microphone, but not playing from my desktop. It's basically the sound of a voice going, "Get ready for the next battle," and then an explosion noise. That's basically it. Oh, I'm thinking of it. I need to look up some. Yeah. Connect to USB. Oh, that's for Xbox 360. Oh, he just started one. So, oh, why 7-1? That's for Xbox 360. Damn it. I'm looking up over on my phone for a USB adapter of some sort for my Xbox One Connect, which is stored downstairs. The reason being is I would like to see if it's, number one, still works. Number two, maybe I can use that as well, because Connect obviously was meant for full body motion capture, etc. Like for games like Just Dance and whatnot. Maybe I can use that for my avatar. You never know. I'll have to do some research, but 6 plus me, it's 7 people now, Fred. Knowing my luck. I'll probably be the last first or second person out every goddamn round. No! Gotta try to hit something here and keep some time flowing into my clock. Ah, I should have waited an extra split second. Whew. That got me a little bit more. Oh, come on. There we go. That's what we want to see. We didn't get a whole lot of clips in last week's tournament, but hopefully we get some good ones tonight. I think I'm going to take the high road here and go into the cloud heaven, the coin heaven, whatever you want to call it. I only missed one, thankfully. I know you can get them all. I've done it before, I know that. Uh-oh. I almost had a damn accident there. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Now, no, not 7-1. I can't do shit in 7-1. Oh, give me a break. Thank you, Jesus H. Christ. Well, I can't reach that one, so... Shit! Oh god, we've got like a whole mass of... About to say we have a whole goddamn mass of Hammer Bros. There we go. Okay. And we have red timer. This is 6-4. See, if this was an official round, now I'd have at least a guaranteed 2 points. Someone's spectating me, I can tell. Ooh, that was close. I don't have a choice, I'm gonna have to. Damn it. Well, that stunk. Sorry. I'm trying to multitask here. Oh, he died right after I did. Psycho 103 just died just seconds after I did. Oi. There we go. Oh, 304. Blah. Sorry, I was double checking what I had left on my Amazon gift card balance. I got a gift card, I believe it was from my sister and her husband. I used it to get the patches. I really would like to... My budget is just so damn tight. Hoping that I'm about to get a review at work, but if I do, I may be getting a raise. I keep forgetting that that's there. We got BKJ Valley is still in it. We still have EW-O-Matic. He's in 4-2 where I was. And then we've got Not Me. That was kind of weird when it loaded in there. Nicely done. I hate that when I'm charging at a oh god, frickin' 7-1. I hate that when I'm oh shit. Well, that's how I'm gonna have to do it. I'm just not good at going off of those bullet bills very often. I had an excellent moment in this very spot a few weeks back, actually. There were like four Hammer Bros, and I actually took them all out as Small Mario. Alright, we're done with this round, looks like. So we got Not Me, EW-O-Matic, BKJ Valley, Psycho 103, and myself as the top 5, followed up by Darkstar and Windsor 2. My goodness. Don't worry, I'm just keeping an eye on... Oh, we're starting the first official match. Okay. I wonder if there's anybody that's been just kind of sitting back, not even bothering to participate in the warm-ups. That they're all just going to join in starting round one. So to everybody participating, good luck, have fun, and may the best player win. Match 1. You guys can scroll up a little bit if you need to in the chat, but match 1 is called 25% V1, which is going to be in order: Worlds 1-1, 2-2, 3-3, 4-4, 5-1, 6-2, 7-3, and 8-4. There you go. For those wondering, I will repost every single one of them. The bot will post all of the rounds before we get started, just so you guys know what exactly. God damn, dogs are psycho tonight. Full of energy. I could hear them scamper inside from all the way up here. Wow. Whew. So what's going to happen is he's going to use a feature of the server to select the levels that we're all going to be playing. We can literally choose anything we want, but what he is entering in the server will override everyone's selections. So, all right, Psycho, let's get started, bud. I apologize. It's been a long day, a long week, a long month, a long year. It's been a long road. For those of you Star Trek fans, you probably understand that. The theme song for Enterprise, which honestly, when it first came out and they used an actual song with lyrics for the Star Trek theme of that series, people were pissed. Not to mention, it didn't help that both Voyager and Enterprise were stuck on UPN, which not a lot of people had UPN in their cable networks, which meant both of those shows had crappier ratings than Next Gen and Deep Space Nine did, just from that alone. Come on, Psycho. Oh, it's at 33. I didn't see that he had a thing in his chat saying that the match would start at 33. So I thought he was just sitting there chit-chatting. So Okay. Once again, hello to everybody that is just joining us tonight.
Hello. 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 Hello.
I am KrazerKap. I am a goat geek of all trades, is what that's short for. Oh, looks like he's just started. Wait, what? Where's? There we go. I do a little bit of everything. I'm a gamer, a streamer, cosplayer. I build model kits. I work in IT. Former band geek. I'm a Trekkie, a Jedi, or Sith, depending on my mood. I do a little bit of everything. Some people call it nerd of all trades. I prefer geek of all trades, so I can use the acronym GOAT, G-O-A-T. Don't worry, I try not to consider myself a cocky person. Like, oh, I'm better than you. No. I'm not that kind of person. I know better. Oh, no. There's a lot of people in here now. Darn it. My chances of getting top 5 just plummeted. Looks like there's 10 people total, including myself. Everybody waited until the rounds finally got started. I knew it. Damn it. Okay, so we're gonna get started here. Well, technically no, because the recording bot is in there, so we only have 9 people total. Sorry. Anytime you see that where we start a round and someone, like, within 2 seconds dies, that's because there's a bot in there and the bot got kicked out. Darn it. My 1-1 training is not paying off as I thought it would. No. Now it is a little bit. Ouch. Oh, great. I forgot it's 2-2 next. When you gotta, I'll admit, like water levels like this one and 7-2, they wind up with a lot of garbage. Down on the bottom when you've got enough people playing. Or if you got a lot of bots in your game. And you off chance there's anybody that's watching this that from the University of Iowa State Family Children's Hospital. Hello. My name is KrazerKap, as you've probably already figured out. I stream for you. Heck, even if you're not in the hospital, I stream for you. I stream to entertain and to make friends galore. But I also stream for you guys because you guys... I know it's probably sucks that you guys are in the hospital, whatever it is you're doing, but you can trust these folks. They are some of the most talented doctors out there. I've had family members that were helped by them. So you can trust them. Ah! I'll just keep going. Maybe I can get past Bowser here without having to fuss too much. See? Just like that. You guys are why I raised the money. Ah, crud. I kicked in the wrong way, but that's okay. I got another Koopa Troopa right here. That's the one thing about Koopa Troopa shells and Bowser. If it hits a Bowser... Oh, that's dirty pool. Really? That's better. Now I gotta build that back up. Oh, heads up. No, that's the other reason I wanted to be more consistent, because like if it's something where like maybe even the hospital shows some of our VODs like on YouTube or whatever, I need to build up my VODs so that you guys can watch more of me. So that's another great reason. Oh, that one was really close. Yeah, this is not going to end well for old Krazer here. World 6-2 is so difficult because there's not a lot of ground troops. The majority of it is actually... Well, that doesn't help me at all. Oh, if that other piranha plant hadn't have shown up. No! That's a clip right there. I should be able to at least get through the rest of this level. But now, unfortunately, I wander into this nightmare. No! Oh, no. No top 5 for Krazer. No top 5 for me.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're not worthy! We're stuck! We suck!
Oh, why did I do that? I was gonna spectate for those guys. Oh. Well, I can kind of get, for the time being, I suppose I can give you guys an idea of what they're doing. I normally try to spectate the other players so you guys can watch them and how they're doing, but I goofed. I got out of the game. I got out of that session. But I've got the host of the tournament is streaming it right now, so I can give you an idea of what's going on. He's still in it right now. He is in World 8-4. Just about to jump into the second warp pipe. He just did. Oh, and now he's in the cheap area. The flying cheap fish, which is a pain in the ass anyway. Whew. Curious. And now he's over in 1-1. I've been trading a lot on World 1-1 lately, I'll admit. Well, I guess while we're waiting for, I'm going to set this down. We'll kill some time while we're waiting for... See, we're down to the top 5 over there now. And he's still in it. He's actually one of... Psycho is actually one of the more decent players, but he's only a little bit better than I am. He ran out of time, looks like. Poor guy. A lot of times when they're streaming, they'll cover the... Like, up in the corner, they'll cover the timer remaining so that people can't stream snipe. But now he's watching Shax, who joined in literally first round. Shax is currently in course 4-4 with Starman power, blazing through enemies. He just took out another Bowser. And now he's in 5-1. And he's doing the, what I call the not me stomp, where he'll crouch, jump, and just get a chain going. Anyway. I hope everybody's doing well, and I hope you all had a great holiday. We're just about done with 2023. We're less than 36 hours, guys. For some of us. For a lot of us. Whatever you guys have planned, I hope you have some fun. Just don't enjoy yourselves too much. Don't worry, we're not done. I'm just talking to kill time here until the next round. Even though normally I would spectate the others. I was dumb and got out of the game early. Whoops. Oh, excuse me. I apologize. Oh, looks like we finally have our winners. So, at number 1, we have Not Me. Number 2, we have Shax. Third place goes to BKJ Valley. Fourth goes to EW-O-Matic. Fifth place went to Psycho 103. Scroll down a little bit, bud. Sixth place went to FF Saga 2. Dark Star is 7th. Windsor 2 is 8th. I was 9th. And the bot was, of course, dead last. Whew. So, Not Me is going to place, is going up on the leaderboard with 10 points. Shax is going up with 8. BKJ Valley is on the board with 6. EW-O-Matic with 4. And Psycho 103, our host, is dead last on the leaderboard with 2 points. For those just joining us, it's a 5-round tournament every week on a Saturday, either at 2 p.m. Central or 8 p.m. Central. Sometimes it's at night. The top 5 people every round of 5 gets a certain number of points. First place gets 10. Second place gets 8. Third place gets 6. Fourth place gets 4. And fifth place gets 2. That's how that goes. And if you want to join in the future in 2024, you guys just go to smb35server.com. It's a page full of walkthroughs on how you can get started, whether you have an old Switch that can be modded, or whether you do it like me and do it through an emulator. And if you have trouble, there's always a Discord. I think the Discord, the link for the Discord is there in the on the page somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. The next match will be in about 3 minutes, and just so you know, you know what? I'm going to change the chat box just a little bit. I want it to show up a little bit better than that. Isn't there a way to just... Well, that sucks. Here, let me do this. Chat box. Nope, chat back. Chat background. Huzzah. I don't like the idea. Honestly, I think I should just get rid of it. It's just an obstruction. I just felt like you guys should have it so that... there we go. Okay. I just don't understand why it's... Well... You guys should still be able to see the actual chat anyway, so you guys can see it from there. Round 2 is called Expedited Plumbing Service, originally posted by server user Shadow. It's in order 11 44 21 84 31 64 41 74. Whew. Well, you see it. it's a bit much to read off there, but there's usually a theme with these. Today's tournament is the best of 2023. So the best rounds that have been done on this server in the year of 2023. We just finished up round 1, which was 25% V1, which the match order was worlds 1-1, 2-2, 3-3, 4-4, 5-1, 6-2, 7-3, and 8-4. Oh, and here we go. Now let's see how long I wind up on this one. 1-1 first, then we go to a castle immediately to 4-4. If I can manage to make it past the first 3, the fourth one is 8-4, the final castle of the game. We'll see if I can actually manage to sneak past that one. Something tells me probably not. Oh man, I swear, they're just serving up
Fresh hot ale.
Krazer just taking those L's. All right. Once again, guys, how it works is Psycho 103 is the one that's hosting this. He is activating a mode that he gets to specify what levels are and in what order show up. So we can choose anything, but his event overrides the entire thing. My 1-1 training the last couple of days is going to kick in here. I've been practicing strictly on 1-1 for the most part, on getting as many of the coins as possible, as well as how to be the most effective time-wise and coin-wise. And for you speedrunners out there, no, it is not by going down the pipe into the subworld. Okay, 4-4 is here. If I can just keep a hold of my fire flower, I think we're in business. Now, if you've never played Super Mario 35 before, you'll see the coins up in the corner, along with a little what they call a roulette box, where as long as you've got 20 coins, you can spend 20 coins on a random item, whether it's a mushroom, a POW block, a fire flower, or a superstar. And it is totally random, even though sometimes it may not feel like it. No, I went over too far to get the 1-up. In this game, 1-ups do not give you free lives, it gives you 20 coins. Killing enemies does not give you points, it gives you time on the clock. And depending on how you kill them, and as well as if you get any combos, you may earn more points. Oh, that was way too close. Oh, I wanted to make absolutely sure I didn't just plow forward into an enemy there without being able to hit them. Oh no! Come here. Damn it. This happens once in a while. I'm double checking over on Psycho's stream, and a lot of people are reporting com error. And for us, that means I have to close out and reboot my emulator. It's this one here. It's called Ryujinx. I've got a few games for it. I need to get the update file for this. Ignore that one. Yeah, we're going to start over on that. Generally, if a comm error takes place in the middle of a round, they will just start the round. I don't know why the comm errors happen, but it does. Anybody that's already joined us, welcome, welcome one and all.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Let me see. Match is at 58, so 2 minutes. So they're going to restart it in 2 minutes. Give everybody enough time to get rebooted, get pulled back up. But for those who are joining for the first time, my name is KrazerKap. I like to refer to myself as a goat geek of all trades, is what that means here. Not greatest of all time. I'm not cocky, trust me. Life has a habit of making sure if I get even slightly cocky, it goes, no you don't. So, I try to remain humble as best I can. Besides, I know I'm not the best thing since sliced bread. There's, like, people always ask me about, people always talk about, like, perfection. I believe in the fact, I believe there's no such thing. No such thing as perfection. And here's why. First of all, 2 reasons. Number one, everybody's definition of what quote-unquote perfection is different. But let's say it isn't. Let's say everybody had the exact same definition of perfection. Even if you reach that goal of perfection, you can still do better. And because of that, I don't believe in perfection. Unless you're talking Perfect Cell and Dragon Ball Z, and then that's a whole other story. Sorry, I'm just checking the time. We're going to be going here in a minute. But I hope everybody had a good holiday. Mine was okay. I wish my sister's had ended a little bit better. She and her husband wound up with COVID, so I hope they feel better soon. Thankfully, my fiance and I managed to get away without catching it. So I feel bad for my sister and her husband. I really do. But I hope they get better soon. I got a message on, I think it was Wednesday. It's like, yeah, we made it back, but Phil tested positive for COVID. Oops. There's everybody. Oh, 2024 is going to be one hell of a ride, I will admit. I don't plan on doing anything special for tomorrow night. I admit that. Maybe I'll go live tomorrow, but don't hold your breath. But we will be starting the new schedule. And you know what? While that's up. I've got a schedule thing. I've got a schedule thing. I just got to put the graphic in it. We'll get to that here in just a few minutes, since we're starting another round here. Did we not get everybody in it? We had 10 before, including the bot. Now we have 9. I actually need to go and check on that, don't I? I just realized that I have a poll that I put out on my Twitter, at KrazerKap over on Twitter, that I need to check to see what everybody wanted me to do for day 1 of the new schedule in 2024. The options were, and these are all stream resumes for their campaigns. We could resume Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. We could resume the Halo Infinite campaign, or we could resume the Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster campaign. Because we had a 3-way tie from the... Oh, bully on you. We had a 3-way tie with the initial poll. There was a 4th option in the initial poll, which was Bravely Default. Because I now have a 3DS emulator, and I can play that for you now, without having to use some sort of special nonsense from my actual 3DS while it's modded. It's just easier to do it this way. Oh, I walked right into that Potoboo. And yes, for those of you who did not know, those balls of lava that jump up out of nowhere are called Potoboos. Some of you might not have known that. Actually, in the original Super Mario Bros. Manual, it's actually kind of scary because, like, all the bricks that you can break when you're Super Mario, Big Mario, it is said that they are actually the citizens of, there we go, of the Mushroom Kingdom transformed into the bricks. So in all actuality, as Mario or Luigi, you were, like, hitting the bricks. You were actually killing the citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. But thankfully, they retconned all of that. They also said that the Goombas were actually citizens as well of the Mushroom Kingdom, but they decided they were done and they turned their backs on the kingdom.
You fucking income fucking poop.
Ah, I hate that bloody jump. I can never get past it. There was one time I tried to jump the whole damn thing without having to use that lift down near the bottom. Jumped too early, fell right into the lava. I hate that, man. I really do. But now, gives me a chance to finally be able to spectate everybody else. So here we have Shax. This game, if you lose, just like any other battle royale, you can spectate other players. He's in World 3-1. He's about to... There's the 1-up. He just picked up 20 coins. And the star power. Like he's going to go up to the coin heaven. We got FF Saga 2. Also in World 3-1. Just picked up a super mushroom. Oh, met with a hammer Bowser, but ducked out of the way. Here's a hint. In Super Mario 35, you actually can clear the queue of enemies incoming that people send to you by going into a subworld like that. You still can't get rid of the ones that are normally in the level as the game originally was designed with. But like any enemies that another person sends to you, you can clear the queue out real easy that way. Everybody's going up for that. We got Not Me, one of the best players on the server right now. He's in 4-1, which can only mean that if if we're not careful, we may wind up seeing a Lakitu storm. And if you don't know what a Lakitu storm is, do a search on YouTube for it. You are not going to be. You are not going to be. You will not be bored with it. Sometimes also referred to as a Lakitu party. I want to know. I want to get good enough where I can go over those stairs every time without anybody. Without really having to worry about hitting a like a block, like fast, and then I just mistime it and I wind up losing all my momentum. Ooh, that one was close. Another half a step, they would have messed that up and had to go around again. World 7-4 was such a pain in the butt when I was a kid because I didn't realize there was a pattern you need to move in order to move to the next level. Now we're in 5-1. Ooh. A Hammer Bowser followed up by a Hammer Brother, followed by 2 Hammer Bowsers. Yikes. Man, that's tough. They're locked on. We are now at Red Timer. Over here we have Dark Star. He is in 3-1. 2 rounds that old Krazer didn't get to top 5. These people know how good, know that these people are damn good players. I'll put it that way. It's not because that, and I'm not stingy and salty. No, I'm not a sore loser. I can get competitive, yes, but I'm not a sore loser. So, Dark Star took the option of taking out the Hammer Bros. So whoever he's aiming at is going to have a harder time. And we're going to go up top now too. Okay. Then we have our host, Psycho103. You can find him on Twitch with the same exact name as you see down below. He's our host, and he is currently streaming it right now. He just took out a Bowser. And off to 6-1 he goes. Another Lakitu level, so... And, oof, Hammer Bowser. Yikes. Yikes. Oh. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I would say run like hell because... Yeah, those Lakitus are not fun to deal with, even when there's only 2 of them. Oh, somebody else dropped out. I was 8th place. Course 3-4 for Psycho103. He just got hit by a Hammer Brother. We're down to 3. We have Psycho103. We have Not Me. And we have FF Saga 2. 3 of the best players on this server. And I'm not just saying that, guys. They really are good. I've watched these guys. Some of the other... Oh, we're down to FF Saga and Not Me. Not Me also in 3-4. Ooh! Oh! Holy crap! Man, that was crazy. Oh, bad jump. Alright guys, now I can actually show you the rankings this one. We have FF Saga 2 in 1st place, Not Me in 2nd, Psycho103 is 3rd, BKJ Valley at 4th, and Dark Star is 5th. Those are your top 5 who will be getting points this round for the leaderboard. Beyond that, we have Shax at 6th place, EW-O-Matic in 7th, and of course, I am dead last in 8th. We ignore the recording bot, and we move on. The recording bot does not matter in this situation. So, old Krazer just cannot seem to get enough practice in to get on that board on a consistent basis, can he? I could probably train like crazy, I could literally wake up, spend an entire and then from start to finish of my day do Super Mario 35, go to sleep 7 days a week, still probably wouldn't have enough. You hate to see it, guys. You really do. Let's see, did they... What the hell? I've never seen those kind of ads before. His stream is still up, but it kind of pulled back and it shows one of those State Farm ads. Like a good neighbor, State Farm's not there. I don't do State Farm anymore, except for my life insurance. That's the only thing I still have from State Farm. When I originally got it, the guy who was my agent for the longest time, believe it or not, I found out several years ago after he had passed that before he was a State Farm insurance agent, he was actually a stand-in and Commander Riker, a Commander Riker stand-in and extra during the first 3 seasons of Star Trek: The Next Generation. I'm not joking. You can literally go to the Star Trek wiki, which is called Memory Alpha, and look up the character name Youngblood. All one word. Youngblood. And you'll find out all about this guy. He was so well known and beloved on the series that they gave his character an unofficial name, even though there were no stories about him, but he was there all over the place. If you ever watched the season 3 episode called The Child, the one where Data builds his own quote-unquote daughter, and they have a scene. They have a scene in that episode where, towards the end, where the Admiral shows up that wants to take his Data's daughter away. And when they're watching Data's daughter in 10 Forward serving drinks, there's 2 people at the table that he's serving drinks, that she's serving drinks to. The guy at that table is Ensign Youngblood. The actor's name was oh god, why am I blanking? Damn it. No, why am I blanking? Jim Becker. There you go. Jim Becker. I always thought that if I ever wrote Star Trek fan fiction, I would love to write fan fiction about what happened to Ensign Youngblood after he left the Enterprise D. Just in Jim's honor, you know? We're going to be starting here in about a minute, a little less than. Don't forget, guys, make sure that you have a chance. You see up at the top there, give me a like, follow, and subscribe on all of my social medias. On YouTube, it's for youtube.com/@KrazerKap for my main channel with all my edited content. My Twitch VOD channel for on YouTube is /@KrazerSlog, where you can see all of my previous streams unedited. My Twitter is @KrazerKap. I have a Fresh Cut account, which is like TikTok for Twitch streamers. Which is also @KrazerKap. All right, guys, we're getting into round 3. Round 3 is called I Heart 6-3. And since I'm not good at 6-3, oh, excuse me, I'm not good at 6-3 at all, you can only imagine how this one's gonna go.
You fucking income fucking poop.
Sorry. Look at that. Look at that. You get 2-1, 6-3, 1-1, 6-3, 6-3, 5-1, 6-3, 6-3, 6-3, 8-1, 6-3, 6-3, 6-3, 6-3. Oh god. 6-3 is so horrible. Every Mario player goes there too. It is the whammy of Super Mario Brothers. I know, the sound effects are probably getting a little bit old. I apologize. But, all the same, here we go. Another nightmare round for Krazer. I try not to be negative, don't get me wrong. But when I know it's not going to end well, why would I bother putting up any hope? Better to just let it roll. Take my L and let it roll. Okay, guys. We're gonna grab as many coins as we possibly can. We're decent on time at the moment. And we missed out on that, but no worries. I've noticed that a lot of times with the coin heavens, when you land in the very near vicinity of where you land is a hidden coin block. Welcome to World 6-3, where the subject of this round of the tournament and the worst and toughest level in all of Super Mario Brothers. Filled with all sorts of fun and deadly pits. Throw in a few random bullet bills. That one was kind of close for me. Oh, solid ground, thank you. Well, at least I'm not the first one out this time. Or the second. Oh, please, take out 3 more people, quick. I feel like I should just stall for time and let 6-3 take out as many people as I can. Don't get me wrong. Strategy is important in this game when you're in a tournament. No! Another comm error. Ah, damn it. And we reboot it again.
NANI?!
Gotta hate it, bud. You gotta hate it, guys. Pardon. Okay. $25, so yeah. We got about 3 minutes. Before the next round starts, because of well, before the round 3 restarts, because of another comm error. Now the comm errors will kick in even on the switches too. Doesn't just happen on the emulators. I guess while we're waiting, I'm just gonna check to see what everybody's doing over on the Twit. On the of Twit. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm just kind of scrolling through Twitter while we're waiting for this thing to reboot here, restart. Hey, look, a switch. a Switch commercial with Super Mario Wonder. Ironic. Wait, what happened in the Orange Bowl? Somebody posted a watching the orange. Holy mother of Jesus! So the Orange Bowl apparently was today. Number 6 Georgia Bulldogs versus number 4 Florida State Seminoles. The final score was Georgia 63 to Florida 3. Jesus! Like, what the blue blazing hell? That is insane to me. Florida State got shit stomped. No offense. Pardon my language, too. I apologize. And if you're a Florida State fan, I apologize, too. But good lord. Almost sounds almost like they didn't even bother to show up to play. But then again, I don't know what happened, because I don't... Unless it's Iowa, I don't really watch. Sometimes I'll watch Iowa State, and don't get me wrong, I'll cheer for both teams. Except for when Iowa State is playing Iowa, then I'm all Iowa. I've got a lot of friends who are Iowa State fans. So... I think while we're... Oh my gosh, now we've got 10 people. 1 second, I'm gonna open the door and let the pups in while they were out. Whoa. Oh, there. Just in time to restart. Whew. All right, let's go. Welcome to take 2 of I Love 6-3. I like to do this every once in a while. Try to stir up some action, get some more enemies back in the queue. I don't like that too much. I'd rather go the route of building time as opposed to building coins this go around. I just picked up a shitload of time there. I bet y'all didn't know there was a power-up in that block. Well, now you do. That was cool. Well, that almost transitioned over seamlessly. Just slightly off for the music. Oop. Alright. Here we are in 6-3, guys. They're dropping like flies. Maybe if I take my time, whether it's 6-3 or not, I'll actually make top 5 this round. Like I said, strategy. And here comes the bullet bills. There goes another one. Oh, God. I hate when I do that because it makes me think I'm just going to go... I'm not going to make it and fall straight down. Ooh, that was close. Alright, 2 more and then I'm top 5. Can old Krazer make the board even though it's a round full of the level he hates the most? Other than 5-4. Alright, back we go to... Ooh, just one more. I just need one more person to drop. Then I will be a happy Krazer. Going up. That was kind of a lucky shot right there. And we'll just have to take 6-3 a little bit at a time. I believe this go around we get to go through it twice in a row. I noticed reading those off. The first time is just a single pass through 6-3. Then 2 passes, then 3. So I could see what they were going for. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm gonna try to see if I can... That's not what I was hoping for, but I guess. Oh god, that scared the hell out of me. Get through it again. Come on, somebody drop. I know you want to. I know 6-3's gotta fuck somebody over. Top 5 for Krazer. If I'm still a part of the game and you hear that noise, you know shit's gonna go. Now, hopefully we can actually manage. Oh. Hopefully somebody else will drop and... Somebody else would just drop, I'll get 4 points instead of just 2. Now we get to go through 6-3 3 times. Oh, he jumped right over the pit. Well, it's not the item we were hoping for, but it gave us a little more time. And right now, this game's been lasting long enough. We probably want to start managing time a little bit. Oh, powered through. Just picked up 30 seconds in a short amount of time. There you go. Come on, somebody else drop, please. Krazer would like to be at a slightly better position than last on the leaderboard. Good. Now we've got red timers, so Krazer's got to be a little quicker here. Especially if he wants to outlast at least one more person. Oh no! But I still made top 5. Oh no! Oh, and he was spectating me too. Darn it. Everybody saw that. Everybody saw that fail. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, we got Shax here on the screen. And heaven only knows. Oh, and Shax is out. If I'd have lasted just a few more moments, I would have had that 4th place finish. Oh well. So, we got B-Boy over here. He's in 3-2, picking up a lot more time. Might have been in 3-2. I'd have had a lot more time, I'd say. But that's okay. I'm just happy I finally made the leaderboard. And on a level I thought I was going to suck at, no less. I actually held my own okay. Improved my stats a little bit for 6-3. Oh, that was a bad jump. We got Possum Play. Hey, Possum Play joined in. Good to see you, sir. He's another one of our regulars on the server. All these guys are good players, I tell you. If you're a casual Super Mario player, you will be impressed by a lot of these guys. And then, of course, we got B-Boy and Not Me. Not Me is blazing through an iteration of 6-3. Oh, there you go. That's an never thought about doing it that way. Oh, and now we're down to Not Me and B-Boy. Oh, yeah. B-Boy is running out of time. 6-3 can potentially kill your clock, I'll admit. It's starting to do that to me a bit. Especially since we finally got to the... Yeah, they're both pretty low on the clock, but... Alright, so here's our finale for round 3. We have Not Me at number 1, B-Boy number 2, Possum Play is 3rd place, Shax in 4th, and I came in 5th. So that means I make the leaderboard. In 6th place, we have EW-O-Matic. Psycho 103, our host, is 7th. 8th place is BKJ Valley. FF Saga 2 is 9th place, and Shootonym is in 10th. So, for this round, Not Me is getting 10 points more. B-Boy is getting 8. Possum Play is getting 6. Shax is getting 4, and I'm coming in last, so I get 2 points. And as soon as he's got it all... Oh, looks like he's got it updated now. So the leaderboard right now, as he shows on his screen, is Not Me is in 1st place, 28 points. Shax has 12. BKJ Valley and FF Saga 2 have 10. Psycho, B-Boy are tied in 5th place with 8. 7th place is Possum Play with 6. EW-O-Matic is 4th place, or 8th with 4, and Darkstar and I both have 2. Whew, that's a mouthful. That is indeed a mouthful. Welcome to everybody who's just joining in.
Hello. 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 Hello.
My name is KrazerKap, and I am a goat geek of all trades, is what that stands for here. We are participating today in a Super Mario 35 tournament, and if you've played Super Mario 35, first thing you're probably thinking is, what the hell, Krazer? They took the servers away. How is it still working? Well, that's simple. There's a website you should go check out called smb35server.com. Somebody set up what they're calling the Continued Interest server. It's a community server that you can only access with either a modded older Switch or, like me, through an emulator. It's kind of a small server, but I like to spread the word because you never know. If we get enough people join in, this might actually get interesting. They hold tournaments every weekend, usually on a Saturday, either at 2 p.m. Central or 8 p.m. Central. It is our last tournament of the year, obviously, with tomorrow being New Year's Eve. Every tournament is 5 rounds long. We just finished round 3, which was called I Heart 6-3. It was a bunch of 6-3s with a few random levels scattered in to give you a break. The next round, as you see there in the chat, and I'm realizing I'm posting that as me instead of the bot. There you go, but still, either way. This one's called On a Budget, which was originally created by server member KrazerKap. I think this one was. I think this is the one from a few weeks ago we did, where all of the levels in it have 35 coins or less, if I'm not mistaken. But that one was a fun one. The theme for this week's tournament is the best of 2023. Speaking of best of 2023, if you like what you see here, make sure you guys go check out my main YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/@KrazerKap. I have a best of 2023 with all of my best clips up there. And not just clips that I created, but sometimes I use clips that you guys create on my Twitch channel as well. So if there's a moment you like, clip it, save it. You never know, it may show up in one of my videos later on. This round apparently is going to start in less than a minute at 9:45 Central Time. I've got the host for this one, Psycho103, PZYKO103, on Twitch over on my laptop, so I can kind of see a little bit of what's going on. And he has started. Oh. I gotta click. There. Now he's got the ability right now where he's activating a special event so that no matter what anybody selects, even if it's totally random, what he's entering takes precedent. So basically the levels we're all choosing mean absolute dill. And there's always a bot that joins in for some stupid reason. But you'll notice that as soon as the level starts, it dies. The bot does not matter. The bot will show up in our final tally as .rec, but we don't care about them. We don't care about the recording bot. It does not matter for the tournament. Now, when you're training, or when you're playing outside of the tournaments, yeah, if there's nobody else on, that bot will come in handy. Now, if for any reason that bot does not show up and no one else is on, you actually have the ability to go in and inject bots into the game. That's how I've been doing it. So. All right, here we go. Round 4, called On a Budget. Same scheme as what we had a few weeks ago from KrazerKap. Essentially levels that have 35 coins or less. As far as I remember, I think that's what it was. Oops. Oh god, I almost thought I overshot it a little bit. And I walked right into him. There we go. Some of these players are a little bit further ahead, but that's okay. Oh, we have a Bowser already. Actually, a couple of Bowsers. Holy crap. Well, at least they're keeping our clocks somewhat fresh. Oh, we're down to 9. I can last long enough. That's the goal. Oh, I didn't see him until the last second. Need to get further away to ensure that he does not follow. There we go. I know this one doesn't have more than 35. I've been in 2-2 and 7-2, which are the exact same thing, so many times. I can't remember exactly how many, but I know it doesn't top 35. Oh, darn it! I was trying to skirt by there. All right. Okay. I may want to... That. Ah, crap. I hate this level. Almost as much as I hate 6-3. Since I'm small, I can't even reach those. But you never know when Oh! No!
You lose. Nani?
Oh. You hate to see it, guys. I apologize if that was loud. Goodness gracious. Alright. Well, I still have points on the board at least from the last round. Guarantee you I won't be winning the thing, but because I think yeah, not me is depending on if Shaxx, BKJ Valley, and FF Saga absolutely all screwed up, I might have a chance at second. Because Shaxx is currently in second place on the server with 12. So... well, let's take a look at who's left. We still do have Shaxx. He is in World 3-4. I think it's pretty safe to say that if you're looking at less than 35 coins, I guarantee you're gonna have just about every damn castle that you can think of. Let's see. So he's blazing through level 4-3. I'm pretty sure 4-4 will probably be next. Yep, 4-4. We also have Happy Time Harry finally made it in. Good deal. Welcome back, Happy Time Harry. He's another guy. He actually donated to the Extra Life campaign recently. So, thank you so much, Happy Time Harry. Shaxx, I think, is poised to... let's see. Shootonym is still in it. Hanging out currently in 5-3 with the Bullet Bills. Yikes. Little lag there. I don't know if that's shooting him or if that's me or what. But... oh, and jump. 5-4 is like my second most hated. Holy crap! How did he do that? 5-4 is my second most hated level because I spent so many attempts when I was unlocking all the levels trying to get 5-4 unlocked, and it didn't unlock. Like, I didn't get it unlocked by beating it, unfortunately. I think it was one of those things where I had done it so many times, the game finally, after a level up, just went, just take it. Oh, here's our favorite, 6-3. Got another Bowser here. Let's see, who else? Whoops. We have Not Me, who's also in 6-3. Oh dear. Oh wow, I was lucky. Very well done, sir. Or ma'am. That's the second time I've seen Not Me do that. I need to keep that in mind for next time I'm on 6-3. Just do a running jump on that. Yeah, I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't if I were in that situation. They've got plenty of time. It's not red timer. It's not worth the risk when you already have that particular power-up. Man, Bowser's just firing away, isn't he? Very nicely done. So now you're moving on to 7-2, and you're going to have to deal with 7-3 as well. We have Possum Play is back a little bit. He's on 5-3. Easily mitigates that Hammer Bowser. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. I hate this level with a passion. Not as much as I hate 6-3, but I still hate this level with a passion. Jump. Jump. Ooh, that wasn't timed quite right, but that's okay. Oh, yeah. That's the risk you take when using an item roulette. You might just get nothing but a POW. If you've got nothing on the screen, it ain't gonna help you. That's just wasted coins. Oh, and now we have top 5. Even if we're not in the top 5, I am going to hit that noise so that you know it's top 5. Yeah. In this game, time-wise, when it comes down to it, whenever you hear that noise, it's the indication that you are in the top, that we have top 5. There we go. Ooh. A Hammer Bowser followed by a Hammer Bro followed by a Hammer Bowser. That's insane. Oh, if he didn't have that star, he'd have been toast. We had 3 Hammer Bowsers lined up.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Look at all the Hammer Bowsers. Oh, buddy. That is a nightmare. That looks like hell. Come on, Possum, get in there. Just go, just go, just go. Oh my gosh. And it looks like Psycho was watching him too. Oh man. That had to be crazy. Ooh, and this doesn't look good. Oh. Whoa! Y'all see that? That Koopa Troopa just glitched.
NANI?!
Oh. Forgot that Hammer Bowser's also still Spitfire. Well, now we're back with Not Me. He's blazing back through 4-3. We also have Shax up top. So even if I played my heart out, there's no way on earth that my butt would ever beat Shax. We also have Happy Time Harry still in it. He's in 8-3. Ooh, that was close. He's getting those early shots off. Oh, early shots off to clear out the incoming Hammer Bros. And he says, screw that. Screw the special block. We're just going to head straight for the castle. Ooh. But he's got... Oh. He's got plenty of coins. Oh, and he's got a Hammer Bro chasing him. Don't do what I did in this. There was one time I had a... I had managed to get a star. Took out the Hammer Bro in 8-4. And still screwed it up. Jumped right into the lava pit. Alright guys, so here's our round 4 standings. In first place we have Happy Time Harry, or HTH for short. Second place we have Shax. Third place we have Not Me. Fourth place is Possum Play, and Shootonym is in 5th. That rounds off your top 5. We then have BKJ Valley in 6th place, EW-O-Matic 7th, Psycho 103, the host of the tournament, is 8th place. I came in 9th, and FF Saga is in 10th, and B-Boy comes in last in 11th. So I do not move up the ranks a little bit. Matter of fact, depending on how it played out, I may move down in the overall rankings on the leaderboard, but I'm still on the leaderboard. Goodness gracious. Yes, I did. I'm now 10th. Holy shit. I am tied with Shootonym. And Darkstar. And Shootonym, Darkstar. We are not having a good night, are we? Not having a good night at all. Thank you for everybody who so far who've been sticking with me tonight. I know you guys probably, some of you might even have better things to do, but the fact that you're still here. Well, I think it's Jay-Z who put it best. Thank you for coming out tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. In the immortal words of Jay-Z. So our final round will be starting here in a minute. Oop. That's not what I wanted. Our final round is called Lack Attack. Originally from a tournament hosted by Joshi. And just based on that... wait, is that one that we had last week? I don't remember. No. Maybe from 2 weeks ago? I know I've seen a... Yep, from 2 weeks ago. Lack Attack. This is from... this was taken from a tournament 2 weeks ago. Originally played on December 16th. So... So this final round starts in a little less than 2 minutes at local time here, 10:06 p.m. That's 6 minutes after. So this will be our last round of the night, last round of 2023. And I know I haven't been a part of this server for very long, but I've had a hell of a time. 2023. 2024 is going to be just as fun. I will try to be a part of as many tournaments as possible, and I will be streaming it for each and every one of you so that you guys can see the fun that we have on this continued interest server, and hopefully that may drive some interest into the continued interest server, and we might get some people to join us and make it even more fun. So I know some of you are probably listen to me chatter going,
Shut your bitch ass up!
But you know what? I don't care. I do not care. I do enjoy me some Super Mario 35. A little less than a minute. I've got my eyes over here as well, just to make sure that if I see him hit start on his stream, then we probably by then have already got. Once again, guys, if you're interested in participating in all of this, go to the link here in the chat, smb35server.com. There you will find the page with the instructions on how to get yourself set up, whether you're on an old Switch that can be modded, or whether you're on an emulator like I am. I think there's even something in the works where they may try to see if there's a way to have like a special edited version of the SMB35 ROM file, so that it has all the levels, or the majority of the levels from Lost Levels as well, which would make things even more interesting because I've never played Lost Levels. I mean, I've played a few times, but never beaten it. There's when they came out with Lost Levels, it never came out in America as the original Super Mario 2 for us, because I guess they thought Americans would think it was too hard, and honestly, they were right. It's tough. So we got a different Super Mario 2, which was based off of some other game. Wasn't it like Doki Doki Panic or something like that? I can't remember what the hell it was. But it was another game, and they just switched the characters from the original game out with Mario sprites. And thus we had our Super Mario 2. But we're starting in 3-2. I'm gonna do it right. And I'm going to try to generate some more attackers. That's what they used to do on Super Mario 35. Is the trick was you basically use the right thumbstick to spin that around, and that and then make sure you go straight down was the last action, so that it lands on attackers. So anybody new that's attacking you starts attacking you right away. think in later version updates of it, I think they nerfed it a little bit, but this is kind of more like it was when the game first came out. Like, it literally generates a lot of attackers towards you. A friend of mine who visited in the area recently knew that I play this, and he's like, you should really get on retro achievements. It might actually stir up some views for your channel. And I'm like, I'll give it a thought or two. I'll tell you one thing I do want to do down the road, somehow, some way. A friend of the channel on Twitch, Beyond Belief, who actually is the leader of Team Belief, which is what the group I've been trying to join for the last, I would say, year and a half since I found them. Sorry, hair in my mouth. He actually this year has something to brag about for his stream. He actually broke a set a Guinness World Record. He's in the record book officially. I believe it was a record for the longest tunnel created in Minecraft survival. Oh, that was close. So, I think he even has it. He might even have that possibly on his YouTube channel. Sorry, I got distracted for a second there. Blame my ADD. Had I known I was at 400 seconds already, I would have just skipped it and gone to the coin heaven, but oh well. Sorry, I had to be quick on the trigger there. Quick on that button for Fire Flower. Now this one, it's got a lot of easier levels to begin with, so I don't expect that anyone's going to drop out too quickly. This round might go a while at the rate it's going. That's okay. It's just more content for you guys to enjoy. I really do in 2024 want to be just generally overall improve on the content I'm putting out. I was doing some of my video edits this year in Adobe Lightroom, but for budget's sake, I went back to my old video software, which is still as good. It's just a bit older. But I can still do a lot of the same edits. It still does Full HD 1080p, 60 frames a second. Absolutely will not do 4K. Some of the stuff I can edit on my phone, which the app I have on my phone can edit in 4K. But the phone app is also capable of Full HD 60 frames a second. So, for consistency, until I can get a better setup on all that, I'm going to stick with 1080p full HD 60 frames a second. So, eventually I'll get there. I hate doing that. You know what? I think we'll go to this 2-1 on the left. I don't know why they called it lock attack. I figured it would be a lot of levels involving the Lockatoo, but I think there are only like, what, 3 Lockatoo levels in the entire game? Which are 4-1, I think 6-1, and 8-2. This time I'm going up because I need me some coinage. Especially if I'm going to be, I'm going to try to expect to last a little bit. Hey, look at that. Oh, almost. Damn it. Mistakes have been made.
You fucking income fucking poop.
I know. I messed up. Can't. Once I get close enough, I just can't seem to get... There we go. Can't get that hidden, that hidden block. Oh, we're back to 1-1 now. I'm sure before too long we're going to get red clock, which means timer speeds up. Well, we finally had somebody drop. But even if it were to happen right now, we're still okay a little bit because we're pretty much maxed out on time at the moment. We'd still want to keep an eye on it and stay on top of shit, but... Ooh, careful. I was in a practice 1-1 round earlier and I wasn't paying attention while I had star power, fell right into one of those holes. One of my more recent clips on YouTube. From a previous week I did that shit in the last round too. Was on 1-1, had just gotten the 1-up and mistimed the button to jump and just wandered right into the hole. Look at all the coins we have now. Oh, I hate when that happens. Those exit pipes are so sensitive. Like, you think you've stopped and it's going to stop you just from walking up to it. But it misinterprets it as, oh, you want to walk into it. Oh no, we've got 8-2. Yikes. All 3 of these are Lockatoo levels. Oh, you barely hit me. I should try to avoid that. Because now I'm going to have a shitload of Lockatoos coming back at me now. This is not going... Oh. Oh, that's a start. See, there's one there. Yeah, just throw it right down the hole where it belongs. Oh, man. At least I wasn't the first one out. Sorry, B-boy. Oh, man. Guys, you really hate to see it. If you're cheering me on, you really, really, really hate to see that shit. Oh, let's see who we got left. We still have Happy Time Harry, who's in World 2-1. Yeah, we were getting... It was starting to get pretty bad there. We were about to get a Lockatoo Storm, I'm sure. You got one right there. We had like... When we hit that POW on 8-2, we had like 3 people that were targeting us, and we were targeting them back. So, yeah, that one did not go well. We have... Shax is still in it. He's in World 1-2. Oh, I just saw how far in the list we got. Ugh. All those levels, and we only made it halfway through the queue. Yikes. Possum Play is still in it. He's in 8-2 right now. Oop. Who did we lose? I might be able to look it up. We lost Psycho 103. The host is done, y'all. Poor guy. He's hosting it. He can't get much of anywhere. All right, so we got FF Saga. He is in 4-1. He just picked up a fire flower from the item roulettes. Ducking down to try to clear that queue, I'm sure. Pick up some coins along the way. Like I said, if you're playing this game and you've got a lot of enemies queued up, you may be able to clear that queue for the stuff that's already been sent to you by dipping down into a subworld like that. But he still has a ton of people targeting him, so once he came right back out, anything they killed got sent to his queue almost immediately. So he only cleared it out for a brief second or two. Alright, so this is the reason why this was called Lack Attack. You can see we've got up to 5 of these bastards now. See that? That was smart. He knew there was a chance he'd probably get hit. So he waited until the last possible second to land on the fire flower. Oh, and ladies and gentlemen, I mentioned it earlier. This is a Lockatoo Storm. When the whole screen is filled with Lockatoos. My only hope is that somehow we have yet another comm error. And then I can do this all over again. Oh gosh. And they would never just say, you know what? Screw it. Here's how we're gonna, no. They would never do that because, like, even if it's top 2, who do they say, who do you pick to be 1 and 2? No, you have to battle it out. So FF Saga, I think, I was gonna say, maybe he's about to do that trick. Some of these guys, what they'll do is, especially when there's a Lockatoo Storm, is they will wait until their timers hit less than 100, especially when it's red clock. And then they'll blow through the Lockatoo Storm. Usually they'll get to the top level of the storm, and they'll do what I call Lockatoo surfing. Where they'll basically just ride on top, like hop from one Lockatoo to the next, and just stay on top of it all. See, look. This right here is a nightmare. Let's check on everybody else. Shooting him just dropped down to World 1-2. He's got a lot of... he has a lot... Oh, he's got more Lockatoos coming. I think shooting him is going for that trick where he's letting his timer run out a little bit and then using the Lockatoo Storm to replenish it. And now we've got a lot we've got a lot of bullet bills. Oh boy. He's got that star. He's going to use it. If it was me, I would have ducked down underneath, but just to clear that queue for a few brief seconds. He managed to get another star out of the item roulette at least, so it helped a little bit. Oh god, he just got spammed with... Look at this, the warp zone is filled with Lockatoos. Holy crap. I've never seen that before. A warp zone filled with enemies. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. What he's doing right there, what shooting him is doing right there, was staying on the top level. That's Lockatoo Surf. Right there. He's Lockatoo surfing right now. Lot of bullet bills being sent. And you can tell right above my head, all those red lines, he's literally being targeted by everybody left except for Happy Time Harry. Let's see, shooting them. Not Me is in World 3-2, also dealing with his Lockatoo Storm and Bullet Bill Barrage. Oh man, he's literally being targeted by everybody right now. The hell was that, child? Alright, my German Shepherd just suddenly jerked. Go after the star, dude. It's your best chance. That's what I do on that jump. I try to crouch jump. Make it smooth sailing. I'm getting a little bit of lag there. So he's now in 1-2, excuse me. Everybody's on red timer. Let's see. We got Happy Time Harry. That's kind of cool. He's getting the coins and he's hitting at the right time to take out some of those Lockatoos. Playing it smart, waiting a little bit before grabbing the other. That way he can maximize the time on that star power. And that's perfect timing for another star because he's about to hit get hit with a lot more. Yeesh, look at... You see all the enemies floating in between all the remaining players above my head. All the Lockatoos. This is why it was called Lack Attack. Well, he couldn't avoid that one. So we got Shax over here. Shax is running out of time. At the moment, at least. But he can replenish if he's decent enough with this star. He's over 200 seconds again, so... He's having that same problem I do. When you're too close, you can't quite hit that box unless you jump just right. This might go for a while, guys, because holy cow. The Possum play is now on 2-1. We have a full-blown Lockatoo monsoon going with all these players. Looks like Psycho 103 is also spectating Possum play. Oh, somebody finally dropped. We're down to 6. We get one more person, we're going to have our top 5. Nobody's going up top for a brief reprieve before returning back to Lockatoo Hell. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at that. If anybody's watching from the children's hospitals, woohoo! You guys must be enjoying the heck out of this scene. It is still anyone's game in this round. Let's see what FF Saga's up to right now. He's running around with, well, he just ran out of star power. He's got 205 coins. He's running out of time, but he's another one of those that does that Lockatoo party timer trick. But it doesn't work so hot when you've got a brick ceiling above you. What the hell? They're all just waiting. Oh, how do you handle that? Wow, that was something. He skirted away for a moment, but... That's what they like to do, folks. They ride that top level of Lockatoos like it's nothing. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Lockatoo surfing. Kind of like if you've ever seen Dragon Ball Super when Goku used the Kamehameha to surf up Kefla's beam to eliminate her from the Tournament of Power. Oh, he just right up her blast. That's just what it makes me think of. Oh wait, did we lose someone else? We have top 5. Even if that is a little late, now you guys know it is at least top 5 now. So here do we got left? We've got a Happy Time Harry. We've got Possum Play. We've got FF Saga 2. We've got BKJ Valley, and we have not me. Because it isn't me. It's not Krazer. Happy Time Harry, or not me, excuse me. Of course it's not me, but it's not me. And it isn't me. Get it? But he's doing that. He's getting, see, look, now under 100. And he's about to use the Lockatoos to replenish his timer. And he's got all the money in the world at the moment to keep this going. That's why even with the Lockatoo Storm, this is not over. Because some of these guys who have some absolute talent clearing out the spinies. There you go. Or some people call them spikes. And he's doing it multiple times. He's letting his timer run out several times in a level. It's that combo. When you stomp on multiple enemies before hitting the bottom again, you get that lovely combo. Now he's using the star power to just plow through everything and get his timer back up. We're now down to 4. Not me, BKJ Valley, Awesome Play, and Happy Time Harry. It can still go to any of these 4 people. And no matter where you're watching, when you're watching, you have got to hand it to these guys. They are damn good players. Every one of them deserves to be the winner, if you ask me. I know you guys are probably getting sick of that Super Mario 35 post-game music. Oh, we're down to 3. We have Happy Time Harry. We have BKJ Valley and Not Me. What's BKJ Valley up to? Ooh, and now we're down to 2. We're down to Not Me and Happy Time Harry. It can still go to either of them. Still go to either of these 2. Not Me is taking advantage of his star power for the moment. He's got another one available right there, if he can last. These 2 guys are the elite of the elite on this server right now. See what he did there? He knew that there was going to be a gap, so he took advantage of one of the lower level Lockatoos. There you have it, folks. For our final round of 2023, here we go. We have Not Me placing at first. Happy Time Harry is in second place. BKJ Valley at third. We have Possum Play in fourth and FF Saga in fifth place. That is your top 5 for the final round. We'll go through the final tallies on the leaderboard when it's all said and done here in just a moment. We have Shax coming in at 6th place, Shootonym in 7th, EW-O-Matic in 8th, 9th place was Psycho 103, 10th place was yours truly, and 11th place was B-Boy. Now we're just waiting for Psycho 103 on his stream to give us the final leaderboard tally. think he's working on it right now here. I'm going to give him a minute. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I think we're... So, our final leaderboard for our final tournament in 2023, we have Not Me taking the dub with 44 points. Shax took second place with 20. Happy Time Harry came in third at with 18 points. BKJ Valley 16 points in fourth place. Possum Play was in fifth with 14. FF Saga 2 came in sixth with 12. Psycho 103 and B-Boy tied for seventh with 8 points apiece. EW-O-Matic was ninth with 4 points, and then Darkstar, myself, and Pseudonym each with 2 points in 10. So, what a night. I gotta admit. Oh, goodness gracious, I apologize. Just gathering my thoughts there for a second. But that, ladies and gentlemen, was our final tournament of 2023. And as you can tell, these tournaments get crazy. If you want to join in on the fun, once again, that link you guys see on the bottom of the chat over there, smb35server.com is the place you want to go. Find out how you can join in on these tournaments and make these streams even more fun. You guys are more than welcome to participate. Any and all skill levels are welcome. Or if you're just a straight up fan of Mario, even if you play every once in a while. So, but oy vey, what a day, what a night, what a day, what a week, what a month, and what a year. Tomorrow night, guys, a little over 25 hours from now, in the Midwest at least, we will be saying goodbye sorry, I'm trying to multitask here, and sometimes I don't do so good on multitasking. Anyway. There we go. But again, guys, I appreciate all of you for stopping by. Once again, just like in the words of Jay-Z, no matter whether you came in tonight or whether you're watching the VOD or whatever, just in the words of Jay-Z himself, thank you for coming out tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me, and I appreciate that. We've got a lot on the docket for 2024. By the end of 2024, I want to at least complete the playthroughs for Halo Infinite, and even get through the Halo Wars kind of campaigns, so that we are current on all the Halo games. And by the way, if you missed any of the other playthroughs of any of the other Halo games, go to my YouTube. It's all there. Same thing with Metal Gear Solid. We've gotten through 1, 2, and 4. I did 4 years ago while we still had a PlayStation 3. And for that brief moment I had whatever they had, like PlayStation's version of Xbox Game Pass or whatever the hell it was, where you pay a monthly fee and you can play it over the cloud. we had, oh goodness. So we're gonna we're gonna finish Metal Gear Solid 3, and then we're gonna do Metal Gear Solid 5, both Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain. We may even decide to throw in the original Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, so you have the full story of all things Metal Gear. Possibly even Ground Zeroes. Or not Ground Zeroes, excuse me. Peace Walker. There you go. We are also going to try to finish Final Fantasy 5 or 6. We may also try to get into some other Final Fantasies I've never played completely through, like Final Fantasy 8, 9, 10, 10-2, etc. I would love to play through the entire 13 trilogy, no matter what anybody says about it, just so I can say I've experienced it for myself. I can have my own opinion about it instead of basing it off of what everybody else is saying. I'd also like to go through the Shenmue series, Bravely Default series. We'll start off with Bravely Default and Bravely Second, since they are, since Bravely Second is a direct sequel to Bravely Default. Same world, same characters, everything. Bravely Default 2, the game that came out a few years ago, is not directly tied. It is its own world, its own characters, etc. But we'll probably do that down the road. I mean, there's so many other games we could throw in this year. The Borderlands series, the Gears of War series. We started. That's another one we need to finish, Gears of War. I've actually heard rumors that there may be another Gears of War game coming out in 2024. Like a Gears 6. Whether that's the case or not, I don't know. So, but we've got a lot on the docket here to do 2024. And let's not forget some of the multiplayer stuff. Obviously, weekly Super Mario 35 tournaments. We can do Halo Infinite campaigns. We can go back and do some old, or not campaigns, multiplayers. We could do old Halo Master Chief Collection multiplayer, Call of Duty Warzone, all kinds of multiplayer type stuff. We could do other stuff that, you know, maybe you guys can participate in, like, you know, Words with Friends, or Marbles on Stream, or maybe some Fortnite, maybe some. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Fortnite here and there, believe it or not. I've just never done stream of it. Trying to think what else. Fall Guys, that's another good one. So there is a lot we can stream in 2024. And I might be wrong about this, but even after listing all that, I feel like there's a pretty good chance we won't be able to get it all fit in. But I could be wrong. We could be done with that in like 3 months for all I know. So I don't know. But either way, 2024 is going to be one heck of a year. Jesus. A lot of stuff going on here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I get it. Sorry, I had to turn around and look over at my husky. He's getting kind of feisty. Oh my goodness gracious. But I think I know what that was actually, I think. Yep. That was Psycho posting the final standings for tonight. But yeah, again guys, 2023 wasn't the best year for me. At least in terms of trying to be consistent for you guys. And I sincerely apologize for that. It is my full intent to do better for you in 2024, because there's a lot I want to do in 2024. I want to do better with the Extra Life campaign. I want to do better with growing my channels and my brand. I guess you can call it a brand at this point. Whether it's here on Twitch, whether it's over on YouTube, the whole 9 yards. I want to get to a point where I'm consistent enough where I can be considered for contender for Team Belief content creator, like our good friend Baby Girl Tosh Gaming, or Real Poison Kill. So, and I definitely recommend checking them out. They actually have a website. There you go, www.teambelief.co. I don't think they've updated the some of those pages yet with the latest content creators that they have on there, like with Baby Girl Tosh. But it's still worth a page worth checking out. They actually have their own merch, so they have details about the group itself. So absolutely go check out teambelief.co and check out the guy behind it, Beyond Belief. He's just one of the kindest people you'd ever meet on Twitch. So, we also want to get to a point where maybe I'm consistent enough where I could be considered for some sponsorships. I'll make a little money on the side with this content. So I've got some pretty big goals for 2024, guys, and believe me, we're going to shoot to try to accomplish as many of them as possible. I appreciate you guys sticking with me in 2023, or if you're just brand new and joining us, I appreciate you joining me this year. Regardless of which, hold on to your butts, because if I have anything to say about it, 2024 is going to be one hell of a ride. I suppose I should sign off for the night and possibly for the year, as I've got not one but two doggos behind me that are starting to get a little huffy. So to send you guys out, let's see if I can find somebody that's live right now that we can send you to. Anybody on my list that's I don't like to, and I'll be honest, I don't really like to raid out to like big names. Like I've got like Huskers that I follow. I follow Big Puffer. Unileska is a decent name. She's a huge Square Enix gamer. She's a huge fan of Final Fantasy VI, like I am. Also loves Final Fantasy VII. What are you boys getting into? I need to get you boys outside. Here's a minute. Let me find somebody to raid out. Oh. I'll tell you what, though. I know just who we can raid. Let me just get my my deal pulled up here. Nice. Lay down. We'll get to go OUT in a second. Raid channel. We're gonna raid our good friend Tim Z 88, who is currently live with World of Warcraft. I know it's probably not a game y'all want to see, but feel free to jump out of the raid if you like. again, guys, I appreciate you guys being here with me in 2023. Hang on to your hats for 2024. We're going to make this a wild ride. I promise you that. Until then, be good to each other. And remember, you matter. Have a good night, guys.
I just feel like this one's gonna be good.